Bleh. Hello. Spend your money on Dead Island 2 and Diablo 2. That's fair. I did wonder how long it would take you to get Dead Island 2. My arm is making some weird noises when I move. I've been wondering, Champy, are you signed up to like the top tier of PS Plus? Just the basic. It might be worth it for you, to be honest, dude. I mean, I'm on the top one. But you get like 400 plus games for free just for having it. And when they add like retro stuff, like they added Wild Arms 2 and Legend of Dragoon and stuff, they're all free on it. They even add some new games like Chia that Jazzy's really excited for. Yeah, even Chia is going to be free on it. It's definitely worth it, I think. Especially for how many games you play. Because you play a lot of shit. God, it's weird having my own stream open. Your display picture on Twitch, Champy. Can't work out what it is. Alright, listen, you C word. There we go. Problem solved. Where's my Spanish thank you message, huh, Champy? I remember how much you panicked the first time it came up in Spanish. Hey, Flamers. How's it going, buddy? Been a little while. No, I've been called worse. Nerd. You're on your phone? It's all good. You're not on your laptop though? That's surprising. Also, thank Alti, not me, because it will come from Alti's subcredit. Oh yeah, so my idea for burning channel points. So there's a lot of games I want to play, right? Like for example, the Zelda series, Resident Evil series. I want to do Final Fantasies. I want to play more Metroid games, things like that. So what if I make like a 100k channel point goal for each game that I want to play? Like we can make multiple at once. And then when I finish the game, we just pick the one that has the most points. Like what if we do that? And people basically get to vote on what they pay. But, like what's played, but I pick the game. So there's none of this making me play shit I don't want to. And we can run that while I have game requests coming in and out. I still have quite a few to do, but... Well, it's not that many. It's the Suikoden games, the Mass Effect games, and FFT, basically. And Resonance of Fate. I don't get to see Borg very often anyway, so... Message him, actually. I try to message Borg at least once a week. Just to see how he's doing. We'll get started with marbles in a few minutes. I've been trying to think of something to put on the TV in the background. But I don't think you can really see it that much in the other camera. Kind of. I guess once I've moved, it won't be around anymore. I'm hydrating with coffee flamers, is that okay? And put your stream in the background. That sometimes happens when Jazzy's working in the living room. She puts it on the TV. Because I can't do like a... Like, Stealthy has a cool thing he does where he has like a fireplace on it. But I can't do that because that's an OLED and I will burn a fireplace into the screen. Yeah, but I have Pocari too, so I can fix it. Ooh. Pocari and coffee is not a good combination. Ooh. Oh, that was bad. Oh. Hey, farmer. Oh, fuck. Oh, gross. Jazzy. It's breaking more. It's gonna die. They're making it. That sounds fucking vile. I'll do that. I'll boil Pocari in the kettle and destroy it. When we're buying a new kettle, I'll do that. Okay? We do need to buy a new one. That one's kind of fucked, but that will be the last thing we do to this kettle to send it off. Boil Pocari in it. I've still got that aftertaste. It's horrible, dude. Oh. Oh, Jazzy was nice and bought me a book yesterday. Nah. Reading the first Witcher full book. Which I've wanted to read for a long time. Yeah. Let's not go too far, Jazzy. There's some pretty you literally called me something I can't repeat on stream in the taxi yesterday on the way home. Am I doing? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm glad to not have any impending hospital visits for a while. I mean, I do have to go and see her next week, but it's like a follow-up to the procedure I had last week. But yeah, I'm not too bad. My TMJ is giving me a bit of grief still in my neck, but it's because I slacked off on exercises for a week. But my new headphones mean I don't get headaches in stream anymore, which is nice. I'm pretty good. Can't complain too much. How about you, buddy? How are you? Oh, it's 10 past. You know what that means. Although I forgot what race we're on. Shit. What kind of exercises? I follow like a chiropractor dude called Dr. Adam Fields. So I do like jaw strengthening, neck strengthening, and I do a hip thing. Because when we rescued our cats like a couple years ago, yeah, when we were rescuing cats, I twisted my hip really badly because it was in like a water treatment plant. So there's lots of random pipes, and I had to get to the kittens in the corner. So my body was going at weird angles, and when I got back out of there, I like twisted it quite badly. So yeah, I've been doing like sort of hip opening and stuff, and it worked really quickly. It's just the first one really fucking hurts, you know? But yeah, I do a lot of the neck one. I do it with Jazzy in the morning, these exercises, because I generally find that if I commit to something like exercising or even going out or chores, and I do it at the same time as Jazzy, I'm more likely to do it. If I do it myself, I just play video games. Or watch Twitch. I just don't accomplish anything. So it's like holding myself off, basically. Alright, so... me too. I haven't got much left to do in it. Why are the rest not loading? You fucking thing. There we go. Effectively. But at least, you know, when we're apart, I don't get heat stroke every time like you do. And then you spend the whole weekend vomiting, remember that? Okay, so procedural adventure is the first one we're doing. Morbius skin. Alright, exclamation play in the chat. You know the drill. Oh, fucking Lost is here. I see your stream, you bitch. I see your multitasking. Eight people already. Hey, welcome in, Tax. Hope you're well, dude. Oh, Jazzy, the guy who was like 5 months out of date on our wedding in Discord is lurking at the moment, so I feel fine calling him out. Umeshi was like, and then I was attacked personally. We'll get started in 20 seconds. Or 14. Aside from the COVID though, our wedding was fun. It was just you know, like, you know, you don't go out enough when you have to invite stream friends to witness your wedding because you don't have any other friends in Manila. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I can make Roboto play. You can also make her do things like that. Well, no, I showed Jazzy your message yesterday. The one of like our wedding date, like we were saying, we were gonna have like a anniversary meal there as well. And it was took. Yeah, I mean they're not even just stream friends now. They're like proper friends. We literally invited them to our wedding. Okay, here we go. Champy's in first. Oh, but there's lots of bonking. Oh, fucking hell. There's explosions too. Roboto takes the lead. I'm second. Burma third. Tax fourth. Jazzy fifth. Oh, there's a hole. Oh no. Oh, Firma makes it clear. Takes the lead from Roboto and myself. Everyone's cleared the hole so far. Oh, the hole closed. Oh, Roboto died. Rip. Firma's still in the lead. Firma falls down the hole. Firma is no longer in the lead. Axe is in second place. Flamer's third, lost fourth. Jazzy fifth. Champy sixth. Reshi is in seventh. Oh, there's Yeety spikes. Oh, Tax takes the lead. Oh, there's another hole though. Oh, we're clear. Okay, the hole's closed. More Yeety pegs. Close between me and Tax. Lost hits the pillar. Jazzy hits it too, and Flamers and Champy. Getting down into the next paddle section. Tax gets through cleanly. Oh, I don't. I get caught. Oh no, I get sent backwards. No. Tax holds onto the lead. Hits an exploding barrel, but it's fine. Oh, I caught back up. Oh, I bonked again. No. Flamers catching up to Tax. All Flamers take the win. It looks close. Flamers misses the hole. Oh no. Oh, it's close. He's slowing down a lot. Will Flamers make it in time? Will Tax snipe it at the end? No. Flamers takes the win from Tax. Tax gets caught and ends up in third. I got second. Too real. What the slot message? Lost takes fourth place. Champy fifth. Reshi sixth. Jazzy last. Eventually. Jazzy's last. Flamers takes the win. So I died. You did. You fell down a hole. It opened up like right under you. It was kind of unfair. Jazzy's still in the lead. Roboto goes down to third. Okay. Emerald Downs. Oh, is it like a lapped one? Okay. Used to be so good at this game. Yeah, dude, your mains have been nerfed in marbles too. Imagine being good at RNG. I wish I was. I'd have finished more FF7 runs back in the day. Although I have been learning the route again. I don't think I'll ever run it again, but I do like learning the new tricks and stuff. Hey, you're still young, buddy. Wow, 10 people. Jesus fucking Christ. We haven't quite beaten the record yet. I think the record is 14. We'll get started at 12:19. Oh yeah, guys. Chia is releasing on the 21st of March. And if you have PS Plus Extra or Premium, it's free. So that'll be exciting. Jazzy's probably going to steal the PS5 on that Tuesday, so I don't think I'll be streaming, or I'll be playing something old, one or the other. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be hard to call this one. I'm just going to sit in the middle. Yeah, it's part of the PS Plus thing. So Firm is in the lead. But it's quite close with Reshi and Tax up front too. No, Jazzy won't be streaming. I don't think. The way the stream is set up now, it's actually quite hard for her to stream in a PC from console. Like, she could, unless she did it from here, we'd have to make her scenes and stuff here. Okay, so heading into the first lap, it's really close at the front. Looks like Jazzy's in the lead, followed by Reshi and Flamers, Firma, Tax. Oh my god, it's so close. Champy's at the back, but, you know, that doesn't mean anything. Champy can't die on this map, at least, so he should be alright. Stream direct from PlayStation OBS. That's how I started. I did that for... well, just PlayStation for like nearly a year? Right, Jazzy? I'm sorry to hear that. British are awful. Yeah, it looks like Jazzy's in the lead still. Reshi and Joe battling it out. Oh, it looks like I'm in there too. Champy's still at the back. Last lap now, though. Alright, listen, you C-word. Thank you for the 10 months, Reshi. Jesus Christ. Very much, dude. We haven't had a channel point boosting for quite a while, huh? I think it's because I stopped fucking streaming for so long. Jazzy's still holding on to the lead, but it looks like Joe's having a look. Oh, Jazzy bonks the wall hard. Firma goes in for an overtake. Doesn't look like it's going to work, though. Oh, Joe and Firma are catching up. It's getting close near the end. Will Jazzy take it? Firma's got more speed, but it's not enough. Oh, it's so close. Damn, 1/10 of a second between Joe and Firma. That was a really close race, though. Holy crap. Normally, the lap one... No, don't congratulate Jazz. Don't do that, Firma. It's a bad idea. You don't want to enable that. Trust me. You finished behind Neri. That's where you belong. You did. Well, no, see, that point is irrelevant, Firma, because we run a custom point system. So if you look here, we run it like a Formula 1 race, so everyone up to 10th gets points. It's just, you know, variable. Because I didn't like the way the normal one did it. It seemed unfair. Hey, Alti. Okay, last race of the day, I think, right? Scroll down quicker, you piece of shit. Oh no, wait, there's two more. Two. Yeah, two more. I don't know how many races there are in the whole list. Because it fucking pauses. That's not a good thing to type. Wars Lab. Oh, there we go. So there's 70, okay. Wars Lab. I think we've done this one before. Yeah, we have. This is the one that tanks my performance. Exclamation play in the chat, everybody. No, because it changes every season, which is like a month or so, Rishi. Is Roboto dead again? She's just slow. I wonder if anyone in chat gets that reference. There should be at least one person here that gets it. No, there's no cooldown. She's just stubborn sometimes. Anyone else wants to join in? We have 10 people. We will get started at 12:25, so 30 seconds. Breaking Bad. I mean, effectively. Yeah, it's probably the only record Lost holds. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Oh yeah, I've been uploading to the VOD channel again now. There's 2 Dragon's Dogma ones processing at the moment. Just missed Lost. Okay, let's see how this goes. This is quite a cool map. Yeah, you only need luck in this. That's literally all you need. Oh, we're falling down now. I don't know the name of this shit. Trance would probably like this level. Who's in the lead? Looks like I'm in the lead. Oh, I fell back quite far though. Kind of depends on where you fall down, huh? Burma looks like he's got a good exit. Oh, I still hold on to first. Reshi is in second. Oh, I fell out the map. No, Joe, join me. No, Joe. Joe. That's 2 less people to beat Jazzy. Reshi holds on to the lead. Flamer's in second. Roboto dies. Jazzy dies. Tax dies. Jazzy is dead. Now we can just enjoy the race. Reshi holds on to the lead. He's ahead of Lost's Ghost. Alti in second. Champy third. Flamer's fourth. Closing up pretty well there. Flamers gets an amazing exit and goes straight down the hole. The only hole he's ever been in. Sorry. Burma goes down the alternate path, which is where Lost got his victory before. Looks like Flamers is holding on to the lead, though. Again, a good exit. Really good exit now into the paddles. How clean will the paddling be? Oh, wow. He gets yeeted hard. Damn, that was clean. Flamers holds on to the lead. Oh, he's onto the hot Bernie bit. He survives the Bernie bit. Into the next paddle section. Ahead of Lost Ghost. Oh no, he gets caught. Oh no, he gets hit backwards. Lost Ghost is coming in. Oh, it was so close. I actually don't know which one of them won then. That was kind of fucky. Flamers takes the win. That's the second time in your life you've been in a test tube, Flamers. Well, technically it was before your life, I guess, but... Champy rolls in slowly, takes the... Burma has died too, unfortunately. Alti is surviving, I think. Oh, that's Lost's Ghost. That's how the ghosts finish. They just float above the finish line. And then Alti finishes. Good job. Good job, winners. So Flamers beat Lost by 0.2 of a second. Nice. Yeah, Champy's actually surviving races. It's wonderful. You did go for a tube results. That's true. I can't argue with that logic, I suppose. The sprint. Last race of the day, everybody. What's up, proper? Exclamation player, guys. I think this is literally just a straight line. Yeah, I nearly typed exclamation play in Caleb's chat. Oops. It's the problem with having a stream open when you're streaming. You're on a roll? Yeah, you are. It's true. We all are. It's just sometimes we fall out the map. There's 3 laps. Wait, how? Is it just... I thought, oh, okay, I guess it just restarts you at the beginning. We will get started at 12:30, so you've got 30 seconds to join. Is it a long? I have no idea. We've never done this one because there's no record from the stream in the top right. That's just the world record. Ten races. We're gonna stream. I've been playing it a lot off stream, but I finished Dragon's Dogma, and I don't like starting new games on my last stream day of the week. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Am I even going to be able to keep up? No, probably not, to be honest. Here we go. Roboto holds onto the lead. There's a speed setting for the camera somewhere, but I never found it. Jesus Christ, it's actually really long. Okay, so Tax is in the lead at the moment, followed by Champion. I guess at least the thing is accurate. Oh yeah, this one zooms in, right? Yeah. No, that's holding shift. It's just really slow on some maps. Follow Champion as he goes after Tax. Yeah, I've seen Bruffy press a key and it really makes the camera super fast. But I never actually checked the controls for the game. This is exciting though. We can watch. Yeah, that means if you finish in 11th, you'll be the only person in this race that doesn't get points. Oh, there was only one lap. It lied. Axe takes the win. The 118.6. Jazzy gets 0 points. You did. You won. Jazzy getting no points is the real victory, though. He's still in the lead, though, unfortunately. Ulti is climbing up pretty quickly, though, into 4th place. Champy 5th. Alright, hang on. Let me turn off the tracking. And since we have a lot of people here... Yeah, it is off, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll do a battle royale. Alright, chat, vote. Exclamation vote and then the number between 1 and 9. Although I think 7, 8, and 9 are all new. Well, people really want 9, huh? I'll close the voting in like 15, 20 seconds. Okay. Anyone else want to pick one? Shit. We have to pick one now before Champy goes. We have to let Champy race. Okay, exclamation play in the chat for the Battle Royale. The points don't count for this, it's just fun. Quick, Champy, play. Yeah, you could do exclamation target and then someone's name, and you will target them first. You can change it as much as you want. Otherwise, it will be random. I just leave it on random because I'm not a bully. Target your ass. That's impressive if you can target your own, dude. It's true, it is tradition. Okay, we'll get started at 12:35. It'll be the last one for the week. 11 people, which means it won't say top 10 immediately. I don't think we've ever had more than 10 in a battle royale. Okay, 15 seconds and then we'll get started. Are you buying Firma? Is he leaving or are you buying Champy? He's telling you to get out, Firma. He's so rude. Yeah. He's already on the wine. For Friday. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everyone, except Jazzy. Okay, good luck. Looks like Reshi's the only one that's taken damage so far. Oh no, Tax has been hit by Champy. Oh, there's loads of damage going out in this corner.
Top 10 situation.
Tax has murdered Roboto. And then Joe killed Tax. Lost is quite low. Champy's also quite low. Jazzy has killed Lost. What a bitch. Ow. Firma's beating me up. Not fair. Oh, Alcy took a good swipe there. I don't like that there's like 3 people with my name above it. Yep, Firma killed me. Oh, we have a power-up arriving. If it's actually a power-up and not a lure. There's a box. Firma has killed Champy as well. Champy is dead. Oh, Flamers misses the power-up.
Healing ring.
Jazzy triggers the power-up, but it's healing everyone up, not just her. It backfires massively. Everyone gets healing. For murderer, yeah. Jazzy kills Ulti. Firma tries to slam Reshi, but misses. Jazzy misses Flamers too. Firma kills Reshi. Firma has 3 kills now. This Battle Royale god. Oh, there's another power-up. Someone has to.
Battle Dome.
Oh, the dome is down. I think it missed everyone, though. It's okay. It's not like the one that Jazzy got trapped in. Jazzy assassinates Flamers. Jazzy kills Firma. It's down to Joe and Jazzy. No! No! Fuck! No! Oh, stream over.
Battle Dome complete.
Look at the fucking points. This is why we don't run Battle Royale anymore. You see this shit? Will I time Jazzy out, chat? What do you think? Okay, thanks for the stream. You're just strong. Says the person that can't sit up on her own. Jazzy and her non-existent core strength. Oh, shut up, Fruit Bar. Who messaged me? Reshi message. Keep sending me slander. Oh, it was a clip. Okay, I'll check that out later. I actually already started the Lara Croft level. Only a little bit though. Well, I've started the first one because I think it's like multiple like stages. At least it gives you the best power washer. Thanks for the luck, Rushy. Hope your work goes well today. Oh no, Jazzy doesn't get up there doing a sit-up. She gets up by rolling with her head. I wish I was joking. Get me cancelled? Oh, another one? Me, that's loud. Headphones down a bit. You did what? Now get the FF12 plat, and I'll be impressed. Fucking angles, dude. I'm doing the lazy strategy of using the yellow one to do everything. Although the aiming mode actually has a use on console. It's not really that useful in PC. Oh, I thought it would be 2 sections because that looks like a join. Interesting. I don't listen to Adele, I just listen to Taeyeon's covers of her. Getting us all wet. I do that without this game. He says ambitiously. Clean the thing. I'm cleaning! It's a power wash bukkake. Although some porn would make you believe that this is about how it works. The social media guy for Power Wash Sim is fucking great. He's really funny. I'm assuming it could be a she, but yeah. The posts they make are great. There was a streamer I used to watch a lot of who had a, he had like the hydrate commands with no cooldown and they were really cheap. And it seemed like his chat was trying to waterboard him, so he made like a water bottle bukkake emote. It was great. It's not, no, it's not every building. But that big, like, black dirt streak on the basketball court here is really annoying. The more annoying one is the fact that this building has a power wash system and they never fucking use it. Oh, psh. The green one's not really... Oh, okay, no, the green kind of works for it. Oh, that's good. It's quieter. It's not as... okay, it leaves little bits. That's not too bad, though. When are you going to use the power wash system? I'm not allowed to. It's only the building staff that can use it. Maybe, yeah, maybe when the aircon guy comes to clean our aircon again, we'll borrow it for a bit. I like living where we live. I don't like the people that run where we live. The property management people here suck. They are fucking terrible at their job. Like we're trying to move house like between now and the end of March. And even the people here that work to sell and rent out units that we've been dealing with, they're saying that even though the people that have bought the unit have basically already bought the unit that we're going to rent, the property management are so slow that it's going to take them like a month to fill out the forms. And it's not that complicated. But yeah, even the people that work here are like, yeah, they're really slow. Also, like, we have like a quarterly fumigation thing here, where they, you know, they spray pesticide in the common areas, and they have like a deal where you can get them to come and do your unit as well. But the problem is that they post that they're coming to do the fumigation thing the day or two, or like a day before, I think, actually. A day before they arrive. So if you get home from work, they're already closed and you can't pay for it to plan it. They do it all the time. They announce, like, that because it's obviously a very Catholic country, they announce the Ash Wednesday Mass, like, in our clubhouse. But they announced it the day before it. So, you know, people were already obviously going to their own churches and stuff at that point. They're just really bad at telling you when they're going to do shit. And the actual property manager lady is an utter piece of shit. I cannot think of a single polite thing to say about her. Oh no, dude, I'm a foreigner. I have no rights here. I just, make my displeasure known. His name's Satoshi in the Japanese. Shut up. I don't know if the other ones have different names. Also, that's not even funny. Ash is the most mid. I'm not laughing. Ash is the most mid protagonist ever. Red is who's the best. Pokemon Origins was great. Because it actually has a competent trainer in it. I'm not allowed to set up companies here. Foreign ownership isn't allowed. The Super Mario Sunshine? Yes, sure. Whatever you want it to be, tax. Isn't he 10? Although, to be fair, I watched his, like, sort of, him winning the World Championship. I watched the episode with it, and I got quite emotional. I wouldn't know. I've never played a Mario game. I'm not kidding either. I have never played a Mario game. Unless you count Double Dash. Which I don't. This is just a kart racing game. Yeah, I think he's 10. Well, you can't, because Game Request doesn't exist anymore, and never will again. Because I fucking hated that system. I liked it in the beginning, and quickly disliked it. Because certain people ruined it. No, never. It will never. I even you can when you enable channel points, you can hide commands or delete them. I deleted that one. The other ones are all hidden. That one's gone. Why are you so mad, Chi-Chi? No. Although I guess Game Request did help me discover the worst game ever made, or one of them. Ooh, play something more fun. Shouldn't you be playing Monster Hunter? Oh, wait, that's not fun. I don't like speaking its name in my chat. Because I ban people for mentioning it. Yeah. Yeah, the game that should not be named. That's pretty much it, yeah. Only not fun because you had a skill issue? No. I got pretty good at it, like, by my standards. I had fun with World. It took me a while to find a weapon I liked. Like, that was the biggest hurdle I think I had. I'm generally pretty good at nearly anything I play, to be honest. I'm fairly confident in my ability to play games. I do wish I'd finished Iceborne, but I find it hard to go back to the Hunter. Rise is decent. I've heard that. Also, I fucking hate Capcom. So, you know, there's that part of it, which is another hurdle. You can fight like the Black Dragon in Iceborne. I don't remember how far I got. Not very, though, I don't think. I did quite a lot of the base one, though. The only thing I didn't do in pre-Iceborne was the Behemoth. The FF14 one. I didn't do that. Wasn't RE under Capcom? Yeah, it is. It doesn't... one good series doesn't change the company, man. I wonder if all the people that came for Dragon's Dogma are gonna unfollow now. Because man, do I have some choice things to say about that game. No, I don't like Street Fighter that much. I've never been huge on fighting games in general. But even when I did, I would say the main one I liked was Soul Calibur. Mega Man? I don't really care. I like watching people play Mega Man, and I like Mega Man Legends. I don't really care much for the rest of it, like playing-wise, but I do enjoy watching it. One of those games that's really satisfying to watch people who are good at it. Even exactly. Unless it's a remaster of an old collection. Soul Calibur was really good, dude. Although I suppose there's that Mega Man Minecraft thing now, right? I bet Lost will try that one out. DMC? I don't know. An FPS MMO. What era is it set in? Well, what? Our queen? World War Two. Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of over World War Two stuff, you know? Yeah, it probably would be really grindy, huh? I mean, he's from Singapore. So, you know, most of you guys have been. Oh, someone will find a way. Someone will find a way. There'll be some fucking undisclosed Nazi science documents that are going to suddenly appear. Just there'll be a way, dude. I don't really want to use the scaffolding. I hate going up and down it. It's yeah, not like a Gatling gun, like an actual minigun. Like thousands of rounds a minute kind of thing. It's like, actually, there's like a secret Nazi moon base. Wolfenstein was a true story. What cleaner did they give me? Did they give me anything? Wow. Excitement. I guess I may as well use it, huh? Man, it's gonna be my first playthrough of FFT next week. I am definitely gonna have to do what Lost does and pin a no backseating thing for that, because I fucking know that there's gonna be some. If it's a Final Fantasy game, you can guarantee there's some sweaty neckbeard who thinks they're a big brain gonna come in. This is gonna happen. As an unfortunate member of the FF7 community, I can vouch that it's pretty much everywhere. Any more glitter? There is on the second floor, but yeah. This probably isn't the practical way to clean this building, but whatever. If anyone owns this on PS4 or PS5, we can hang out if you want to come and help. You can only have 2 people in like campaign mode do it, but you know, better than 1. I don't know if this has cross-platform, does it? I know it does with Xbox and PC, but I don't know if it does with PlayStation and Xbox and PC. Because we know what Sony's like with that. This thing. Oh, okay. Not a great angle. Quite thick dirt as well. You can do the toggle thing where you don't even have to hold it in, but I don't really like doing it. It's good for, like, big areas, though. Man. Nice. So, Lord, you were saying that the DLC in Bitter Black, like, kicked the crap out of you, right? And after doing it, I kind of get it. Because it turns out the DLC is really badly designed. Like, nearly every aspect of it is really dumb. So, in hard mode, to, like, breach the defense, like, effectively of Diamond, Second Form, and Death, you need, like, 4,500 strength and magic, which is actually impossible to get without using buff items. The gear system that appears like a gacha with, like, where you use rift crystals to convert it. It seems like it's completely random, but it's not. Basically, as soon as you start the game, you effectively have a set pool. If you don't like it and reload your save and discard it or whatever, it will still give you the same one until you keep it, forcing you to farm rift crystals. The problem with farming rift crystals is that unless someone hires your pawn and does, like, crazy shit with it, is that farming them kind of sucks. It's just, like, so many layers of stupid shit. Which is a shame, because the area is really cool. And the enemies are interesting, but the fact that to, like, efficiently do hard mode, you have to be, like, level 150. And if you beat the game twice, you're probably not going to be higher than, like, 100. It's kind of rough. My first run-through of Bitter Black on hard mode took me, like, a whole day. It was that Friday last week. I spent the whole day in there. And then my second run-through took me 35 minutes. When I was, like, level 150 plus with, like, a broken support. It's just... It's so stupid. It's a really, really good game. But you have to jump through so many fucking hoops to enjoy parts of it that it's kind of frustrating. I don't know if it had budget issues or something when they made it, because it's Capcom, you know, it's not Resident Evil, they don't care. But, man. All I know is that the fans of that game are very passionate. Which is good. It's clearly good enough that they're finally actually working on a second one. I worry for it. I hope they take advantage of the fact that it's been 2 generations since that game originally launched. And they do a lot of quality of life to make it more enjoyable. I hope they make their pawns less stupid as well. That would be great. I use the green one here. Oh, Lost, if that's you that DM me on Discord, I can't check it right now. My Discord's freaking out a bit. In case it's a video editing question or something. It's just giving me a wonderful grey screen when I open it. Well, we've done 18%. Not bad. Anything's better than the temple, though. Although thinking about it, I think the temple isn't my least favorite level. I think my least favorite level is the subway station. I'm not a fan of that level. Although trophy-wise, the worst one is the, maybe the washroom. Because you have to wash everything to do with the toilets last. Which means you have to be really precise with, like, going around the toilet to clean the walls. It's quite annoying. Also, apparently the trophy's really glitchy. I got lucky and it didn't glitch for me. But yeah, that was kind of sucky. Oh, hey, Discord worked. Somehow got a notification for a Discord that I have muted and all notifications turned off. I smell hackermans. I wonder if Sony are ever going to make another handheld. They do. I hope they market it better than the Vita. By which I mean they actually market it at all. Because man. I'm kind of glad they separated this into multiple levels, because if they'd done everything in one section, yikes. That would be a big level. I'll wash my flesh for I am unclean. Is this the cult you're starting? You see, I would have bought this for you so we could play it together, but unfortunately, I had like 2.5 grand of medical bills this month, so I can't buy it for you. At least February's nearly over, though. Huh? Oh, an awful month. Yeah, that will happen. No, no, it's all good. Same as we agreed, the beginning of March. It was the beginning of March, right? We talk a lot in Discord, so I don't really remember. Unless it's in Jazzy's DMs, and then that would explain why I don't remember. Great. It's sometime in the future then. That's all we know. How was the aftermath of your ice storm? Sounds like a VOD intro to me. What, the power wash one? I don't edit my VODs though, because it would take way too long to render. It takes me 2 hours to upload the damn things. And then like 3 or 4 days to process it. 800,000 people without power, a lot of roads closed because down trees, damage homes, property. How about your place? Were you guys okay? My power's going out just enough to shut my face. Oh god. Probably because it draws the most power, I guess. We'll get ones like we'll be having a power cut and our lights will flicker, but my PC and stream will be fine, and then I'll just be like, oh no. And then it's like, Prage, please don't shut down. Shit, yeah, it's pretty much that meme, yeah. We don't get them that often at this time of year, but like after like June, July, when it enters typhoon season, they can be quite frequent. Wait, hang on, 10 snakes? Is that, the guy that used to come over sometimes when we were playing? When we were playing Mud Runner and stuff? Like that couple? Yeah, okay. He seemed like a cool dude. Kitchens. Hope you don't get eaten while you're asleep, though. Good job you're not scared of them, or are you? See, with snakes, it's like, I'm not particularly scared of, like, you know, if I see snakes in the zoo, I'm quite fascinated by them, or like in, you know, my friends' pets. Don't like seeing them in the wild too much. They're also tied up in... Okay. Is there any idea of when they'll get their power back? Sunday. Okay, at least that's not too long. If it actually does end up being Sunday, it's only a few days, right? Their entire town? Holy shit. So was it just like a blizzard that passed through or something? I don't really know how you distinguish between like an ice storm and a blizzard. You know, considering I live in a country where it's never snowed. Ever. We just get volcanic ash fall every now and then that looks like snow and stinks. And it's, you know, incredibly poisonous. But it's not as fun as snow, and I don't really like snow much either. It rained and then the air got off the rain to freeze as soon as it was like, oh, okay. And then it just kept raining. I was gonna say, that picture you sent me, it looked pretty, like, layered on. Dude, the weather where you live is fucking wild. It's so unpredictable. It's actually interesting, I was having a conversation in Naps' stream yesterday, and someone was like, they would take tornadoes over earthquakes. I definitely wouldn't. Like, buildings are quite good at withstanding earthquakes, and if you're in a region, you know, where they happen. I've been 30 floors up before in a, you know, a pretty big earthquake, and I was fine. I guess I don't really have much of a fear of earthquakes, though, because it's like, what the fuck can I do? Like... what is within my power in this situation? Yeah, I guess that's the thing with, like, earthquakes, is it's not really a weather. It's like a catastrophe, basically. Living next to a volcano, or living near to it, I'm not next to it, but I'm pretty close to it, I guess. Living near a volcano is a bit unnerving. Especially when it gets angry every now and then. But like, we had like a, so just before the first COVID lockdown, you know, back in like early 2020, literally like 2 weeks before the lockdown, we had a volcanic eruption. So there was like ash everywhere for a few days. And that basically meant even before COVID, we already had a mask shortage because you couldn't breathe outside without one. Like, it was kind of wild. It wasn't great. And then there was people, like, people working on buildings and stuff, and they were just sweeping the ash into, like, the like, to the drains. And it's like, I'd appreciate if you didn't poison the water supply. Like that would be quite nice. I don't really want, you know, sulfur poisoning. Okay, we've cleaned, like, one side, one floor. It looks nice. We played Tomb Raider 1 last year. I've only played Tomb Raider 2 on stream once. And 3 I've done once. But I've played Tomb Raider 1, like... I want to say maybe... like 4 times now? Because I can beat it in a day. I actually thought about speedrunning Tomb Raider for a long time, but I don't think I want to taint my memories of that game with speedrunning. It took me a while to get over FF7 and be able to enjoy it again. And that's like one of my favorite games ever. I thought about running Persona 5, but the speedrun is like 15 hours. I think the world record holder is a Filipino, actually. It used to be, anyway. What, the DLC? For Power Wash? It's, next Thursday, I think. I'll definitely do that. Yeah, I think it's the 2nd of March. I'm definitely going to do that on stream, because even if I didn't want to stream Power Wash, it's FF7, you know, I kind of have to. Who was that dude in your stream ranting about Fortnite earlier? It confused me. You said something about their main account being banned? My favorite one is when you go into people's streams and they're like, yeah, my main account got banned. I didn't do anything wrong. It's like, uh-huh. I wonder. It's really sus. I guess all it takes is you to say something even like mildly toxic, right? And if one person reports you, there's probably a chance you'll get banned. There's a guy in Caleb's stream who's like on like his 5th account. So he like nearly every week I see him with a different name. And it's like, oh, did you get banned again? But he knows why he gets banned, and it's because he's super toxic. Like, you know when you get warned for being toxic in Caleb's chat that you fucked up? You have to go pretty far for that. Green one clean this? Okay. Use the green one for a bit. I meant to ask with your Lightning Returns playthrough. Did you do a completely fresh playthrough and just do cleanup? Or did you like play through for the story again or something? Because it looked like you did a full playthrough basically. Why the fuck isn't it cleaning it? Oh, you had to start over? Did you lose your data or something? Or did you just want to do it? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Because you're using Reigns, right? I think all my PS3 stuff is synced to the cloud, but I haven't played anything on my new PS3 other than Asura's Wrath, which I'd never played before. I'm gracious enough to let you use it. I had to buy one. I don't remember how much we paid for it. Do you remember, Jazzy? What we paid for the PS3? It was like 6, I think, right? 6,000? Alright, give me a second. I need to let the doggy out and go for a pee. Can eat my my yogurt covered raisin things that Jazzy hates. One of my only snacks that she won't steal. To be fair, I don't like them that much, but you know, they're not as unhealthy as some of the other stuff I would eat. Ooh, I don't think the green one is enough for this. Not for the wall. Okay, there's some thicker stuff on the wall. You can do the window though, I think. I still prefer playing this game with a mouse. Although I play it the same with the mouse as I do with the controller, like I do slow lines, because it's a simulator, you know, you're meant to play it like it's a simulator, like a real thing. But, I don't know. When you play it like all day, it does quite a lot to your thumb. Because instead of, you know, it's not like FPS where you're constantly like twitching around. You're more like holding it in like stable positions, and for some reason that hurts my thumb more. Take that, you dirty house. Yeah, I'm showing it. How's it going, Red? Yeah, 30% though. That's pretty good. Great, glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, we're cleaning Lara Croft's house. One of the newest. I think it's the first DLC technically. Yeah, it's the it's like the only special one at the moment. But there'll be an FF7 one in a week. Be cool. Might clean this. Kind of annoying me. maybe a short extension. I'm going to look for a different skin, actually. I'm kind of bored of this one. This gold one's a bit too gaudy. I only bought it because it was the most expensive one. So we've got gold, carbon, pacifist. Oh, pacifist is way more. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck it. So, I haven't cleaned any bullet holes yet. Or, you know, blood from butlers that have been trapped in the freezer. Okay, this skin. Oh. Oh, I could use this one. This one's really good if you get the distance right. They don't give you this until like the second last level though. In the story. Like the triple red one is really, really efficient. It's really expensive though. I think it's like $2,500 or something for this attachment. But yeah, see if you get the distance wrong, you get like lines. It's kind of annoying to clean. Dude, I am quite fussy, honestly. I wouldn't say I have OCD, but I do get pretty anal with this game. You have to do some pretty bad things to get banned here. It's been a long time since we permit somebody. I mean, the last time we permitted someone, he was basically a, how to word this correctly, a child molester. So, that was an ordeal to deal with. I'm sure Lost remembers having to deal with that guy too. Yeah. I don't know if you remember, we did the announcement about it in Discord, Lord. I think I even named them in the Discord, just to warn people. Yeah. No, it's all good. I tried to forget about it too. I was just thinking about the last time we permabanned someone. We've permabanned someone's stalker. That was one, what we did. I've only ever permabanned one person because I didn't like them. And that was during P5S. I'm pretty lenient compared to a lot of people, to be honest. You only stalk food? I mean, as long as does the food consent? Because, you know, we might have problems. Oh no, Roboto said something. Oh no. admin of a Facebook group from my hometown. 1,000 spam bots. Did you see that one about the Twitter thing? Because you know how they've like they're gatekeeping text message authentication behind like Twitter Blue. Did you see the statistics on why they did it? I mean, you shouldn't be using text message authentication anyway. It's horrifically insecure. Just use an app. Thank you for the 100 bits, Red. Appreciate it, dude. So, according to Mr. Musk, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Because of, like, obviously text message systems cost fees, you know, especially if you're a commercial enterprise. So, spam bots using text message authentication were costing Twitter about $60 million a year. So, you know, if you put it behind Twitter Blue, you've basically offset the cost and the bots won't be able to use it. Isn't Musk your hero? No, I think he's a piece of shit. I loathe that man. But his reasoning for doing the, you know, text authentication thing is actually valid. %33 done. Yeah. It's like he technically, he programmed PayPal, like the original PayPal. But literally everyone who's ever worked on PayPal since has said his code was fucking awful. And that he didn't really know what he was doing. Lurking can. Oh, okay, you editing. Which one are you editing at the moment? How near he died? What game is that? Threads of Fate. Man, I don't even remember that. I'll have to look at that one when it's done. I got fucking mad at the final boss on the dude's skip playthrough. I remember that. Let's make a character with a hard boss and give him literally no ability to heal for the entire game. It's genius. Oh, okay. I do quite enjoy picking on Rain every now and then. We were talking about you on stream yesterday when you were still asleep. No, Trance found it hilarious because she like resubbed and said hello, and I was like, "Oh, is our boyfriend still asleep?" And she didn't even react. She just said, "Yep." And Trance found it fucking hilarious. It was pretty good. The state of play today was a bit mid. Like, aside from the Chia release date, it didn't really interest me that much. I don't know if there's anything good for people that were, like, for other games, but nothing really jumped out at me. It wasn't great, yeah. Yeah, like I said, other than Chia, I wasn't really interested in anything. The main thing I've been reading today is about how broken the Legend of Dragoon port is on PS4 and 5. Hopefully it gets fixed, though. Yeah. So you know the attack Astral Drain? I think it's one of Rose's attacks. Apparently, it can just soft lock the game. There are some weird, like, graphical bugs and stuff. Sometimes battles won't load, and the game just crashes from it. Well, it doesn't crash, but it soft locks, you know. It's not like a full, like, this game stopped functioning thing. It seems that most of the glitches you can get around because it's on the PS5 thing, because it has the rewind function, you know, so you can just roll back your gameplay like a minute or whatever. I don't know how long it lasts on the PS5 and 4. But because of that, you can like get around the soft locks a lot, but it definitely needs some testing and some love. I don't know if Wild Arms 2 is in the same boat. Wild Arms 1 and 3 on PS4 were pretty much bulletproof. I didn't have a single crash in either. I hope 2 is in a similar boat. Especially because 2 is probably the longest of those three, and I'd rather not have to, you know, make it even longer. That is also a game that if it has a speed boost, I will be using it from the beginning. It's Jesus Christ, is that game slow. Probably my favorite of the three story-wise. But yeah, it's very slow combat-wise. It makes FF9 look quick. Which is saying something. Yeah, it's like you play that game at 2 times speed, like in an emulator, and it feels like right, you know? Yeah, no worries. More things cleaned. I guess although this level is big, it's mostly just big flat surfaces, so it's not too bad to clean it. I think that's the whole of the bottom section done. Yeah. I suppose we could do the fountain. We don't have any cleaning liquid though. We have glass cleaning liquid, but quite like stone. You see, in free play when you beat in the game, you get like infinite cleaning liquid. That doesn't seem to apply to this level, unfortunately. I actually have to do this with something else. Is the white one enough for this? Green? Okay, the green one's alright. Ooh, maybe not. Shit. Oh, I don't want to have to do this whole thing with the yellow one. Take a while. Oh, I guess we're going to be doing some strafing. Oh lord, are you still lurking at the moment, dude? Did I tell you that I got to play Ghost of Tsushima Legends with the guy who voice acts Jin in English? I don't know if he does the Japanese voice too, but... like Dice K2G. It was fun. Yeah, he plays Legends on stream sometime because he's a Twitch streamer too. And he lets people from his chat join in. So we were playing some Legends. It was fun. He's a really, really nice guy. Okay. I hope they continue that IP. I really like Ghost of Tsushima. That game is a fucking masterpiece. I've always been meaning to go and do a lethal playthrough. But I almost worry that it would ruin my experience with the game. "42%. Christ, dude. Why is it... why is it so dirty? Like, you'd think Lara Croft could afford to hire people to keep her garden clean. Although she did only ever seem to have one butler. And even he wasn't in every game. Did they ever establish why she's so rich, though? Is it her parents or something? Because archaeology doesn't pay too well. Especially if you're Nathan Drake, because, you know, you destroy literally everything you touch, but... Lara Croft doesn't really have a good track record in that regard either. Well, we're nearly halfway done with this top layer at least. I don't think I ever streamed Power Wash on the PC. I think I usually played it like after stream while waiting for a raid and stuff. I have the short thing on? Yeah, that's why it feels weird. So apparently the timed challenges for this are quite hard, like for Power Wash. But the ones to be like thrifty with your water are actually fairly easy. That's what they suggest you do for that trophy, because that's the only trophy I have left. Is to do challenge mode. This isn't even to do with the trophy, this is just I want to finish everything in the game. I want to beat every level, basically. I'm actually further progressed than I was on PC, because on PC I only beat 2 of the special levels. I beat the Mars rover and the train, but I didn't do the fountain or the mini golf. The mini golf one was quite fun. I didn't like that you couldn't finish every mini golf hole though, because some of them were just not made. It definitely feels worse cleaning something that's horizontal versus vertical. Maybe it's because the big, like, triple red nozzle one isn't that effective on the horizontal ones because of the distance. But yeah, that probably is it, thinking about it. I think the subway level is the only one that requires the really narrow nozzle on the Pro model, because the oil on the train tracks can't be cleaned with anything else. Like the yellow one doesn't even wash it at all. Finish this last top section, and then I think we'll do the corners and then like the outer wall before we tackle the middle. Just cleaning the giant fish thing is probably going to be really annoying. You know, thinking back about Dragon's Dogma, there are definitely... I definitely would have done it in a different way if I played it again. I would have done my normal / easy playthrough that I did first. And then I would have done hard mode normal story all the way through. And then just loaded my backup save and switched it to easy or normal for Bitter Black. Because doing Bitter Black on hard mode was hell at that level. It took me like literally like 45 minutes to an hour to kill some of the bosses. I also think I would just start the game as Strider and just play the whole game as an archer. Because they do seem to be busted. Hey, we did it. Clean top section first. I might need the stool. Okay. Oh, is it actually separate? The pillar and the fountain? I thought it would just be one piece. Okay. Whatever. Oh yeah, Ulti, if you're here, we spent one of your gift subs on Champy earlier today. Because he spent all his money on Dead Island 2 and Diablo 2, apparently. Couldn't afford a sub. Pillar done. Green one's enough for this. Ah, it is nice. Stand on the hedge to finish it. You know, this is quite thin. The green one should be enough for that. Oh yeah, easy. Might have to do another go at some sections, but... The white one enough for this? Oh wow, yeah, it is. That's quite rare. It is leaving some spots though. It might be enough to clean it anyway. Ah, the underside. Probably turn it down. Let's clean along here. I don't think we'll make it to the end before it pops. See. Oh, we're over halfway. Nice. I always wanted to try power washing, or pressure washing technically, in real life. But Borg said that It really hurt his back because he bought one to like clean his garden, like clean his steps and stuff. Although Borg is really tall and I'm not. Might be why. In there. I guess once we finish this last, like the last two walls in the corner, we'll do the fountain. So. One thing Power Wash does on PlayStation that I hate is it has the frickin' old left stick to sprint. I hate that system so much. Because it's not a toggle either, it's a hold. Right. Oh, I guess Caleb's FF7 run died. He's playing Mega Man X again. I'm gonna have to jump to get this one. Because there's no bush to stand. There we go. Nice. The last outer wall to clean. Slimy moss. Fuck, have I really been playing this for like an hour and a half already? What this game does to me, I just sit here power washing. It's like, oh, I've lost an entire day. Already a good sign for games when they do that. That's the outer section done. Ooh, this one's a bit thicker. Shit. Did it give me a ladder? Or did it just give me scaffolding? I really need to play the new Tomb Raiders at some point. Because I haven't actually played any of the newer ones. I've watched a playthrough of the reboot from like 2013 or whatever. I watched someone play that. I haven't actually played it myself. I do own it though. I think I own all of them actually. They tend to go on really good sales on PSN. But even with the old Tomb Raiders, I've technically only played the first 3. Man, this thing's a bitch to clean. So many little angles. Yes, the bread that good here. That's gonna leave gaps or annoying to clean up. Okay. I guess the fountain statue isn't too bad. The worst part is the fins so far. I clean it from here. Crawling around on my belly under this stupid fish statue. I don't think the monetary reward for this level is very good though. It's like $400 for cleaning the mansion. I would charge a lot more than that. God. I don't like cleaning these fins, man. Might have to break out the scaffolding to finish this off. Yeah, I think we will. Did it really not give me a ladder? They gave me a stool and they gave me scaffolding, but they didn't give me a ladder. Balls. Here. We'll try the triple one. This. Oh, it's actually too far. Okay, let's do long. Man. Just want to finish this fucking statue, man. It's stupid angles. Okay, okay, okay. We have to go to the top of the scaffolding to finish this. Oh no, sweet. It was quite forgiving. Nice. Stubby gun back on. Yellow, I guess. I think I might order Wendy's tonight. Because Jazzy's fasting, so I don't really want to cook when she's not allowed to eat. Time is it where you are? It is 2:14 p.m. You can see. And 14 p.m. Yeah, so you're like, you're about as like far behind as you can be, I think, right? I don't really know states though. 1,000. That's a lot of time, dude. Yeah, my FF14 playtime's like 11,300 hours or something. But I haven't played a lot lately. I barely log in at the moment, to be honest. Play Black Desert again. I do kind of miss it every now and then. But I feel like if I wanted to enjoy Black Desert again, I would have to play on American servers. I'd have to start over. Because the Southeast Asian servers are just shit, dude. There's so few servers that it's like impossible to really enjoy hunting there without having to deal with some, you know, fucking 15-year-old kid that like does nothing but play BDO. Oh yeah, you can get some big boobies. It has the best character creation tool in any game ever though. Nothing comes close to BDO's character creation, dude. It's so good. Well, there's no life. Yeah, there are quite a few of them. And the thing is with BDO is it has so many graphic settings, you can literally run the thing on a fucking toaster. So it's not actually hard for them to play it. One funny thing about BDO, Lord, is there's like a lolly type class called the Shai, S-H-A-I. And all of her outfits in the American version are censored. Which is fair, she does look like a child. I am not a lolicon by any stretch, I think it's kind of weird. I mean, one of my favorite characters in any, like, anime is a lolly, but I don't like her in that way. I just think she's fucking hilarious. Jazzy and I are watching a new anime now. We finished God Eater after like 8 years of putting it off. We're watching Japan Sinks now, which is like a 2020 Netflix anime. Really fucking dark. But it's a pretty good show. The art style is interesting. Reminds me a bit more of older anime. It's a bit more like watercolor style than, you know, really bold lines and stuff. I'm not sure what we're going to watch next. I think we're watching Hanan next. Because I thought the main character was hot. It's the only reason I saw it. I saw like one scene from it that looked cool and then saw the main character. I was like, yeah. I'm done. Are you planning to stream Dead Space? Yes. But I think the horror series I want to go through, I want to play all the Resident Evil games. I own literally every single one, even the Gun Survivor ones on like PS1 and stuff. I own everything. And I've only ever played like 1, 5, and a little bit of 7. So yeah, I would like to play Dead Space. Definitely. My brother's a big Dead Space fan. RE8 VR. That's out on PSVR now, right? PSVR 2. Dude, I want to, but PSVR 2 is so fucking expensive. It's like buying another PS5. And like, Jazzy and I might have to pay for moving house in like the next 2 weeks. So, I don't really have like, you know, $600 to spend on VR right now. Maybe it can be a birthday present to myself in April. What do you think of the RE8 DLC? I didn't think much of it when I watched a playthrough of it, to be honest. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of like a mixture of like RE4 and like Little Nightmares. You said a PS2 costs a lot. PS2s can be. They're usually depends which model you get. Some PS2 games are fucking expensive. Like if you're an FF7 speedrunner, you need a very specific model of PS2 because of the disc speed thing. But even then, it's probably only $100 or so. But some PS2 games can be like a few $100s each, easy. You might have to explain that one to me, dude. I'm a bit out of the loop with that one. This is Power Wash Simulator, dude. You power wash. Because I didn't want to start FF2 today. I don't like starting games at like the end of the week. That SNES is probably worth a lot of fucking money, dude. I'd hold on to that. I have never played on a Dreamcast in real life. I've never even played it. Like, I've played games that were on the Dreamcast, but on other consoles. Like, I played Shenmue. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad, man. How are you? This is a company that sells refurbished consoles. Oh, was this to do with the whole retro, like, price fixing shit that's been going on lately? Shenmue was fire. I didn't mind playing the game. There are some things that definitely were relics of its time. I didn't like the people that watched me play it. It had a very Undertale community where they were like, this is the single best game to ever exist, and if you disagree, you're vermin. Sick as a dog. What's wrong with you now? I mean, to be fair, I was in hospital a few weeks ago. I can't really say anything. Played it when it released. Yeah, it was probably quite an experience. Playing it when it first launched, I'd imagine. I played the PS4 port. It ran well. I didn't have any crashes or anything, which is honestly surprising. Retro game ports can run like shit quite frequently. Some sort of stomach virus. I was having stomach issues for quite a long time. And then I had a really, really bad case of heartburn where my chest was like just burning. I kept coughing. I couldn't like breathe very well and stuff. So I went to the emergency room for an afternoon. Had them put me on an IV and fix it. And then I had to go into... I had a colonoscopy and an endoscopy last week on Monday, so... It's been a wild month. Probably the worst month of my life. Especially with Itchy having to go to the vets as well. He was there for a week. It's been a good month, February. Everything all sorted though? The heartburn thing took a few days to go away. It got better like the day after. They gave me something for it, like that through the IV. But yeah, I had like a cough for a few days and it started fading. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate it. How old are you for that? I'm 31. But I had, because I was having stomach problems, they wanted to be safe. But yeah, there were no masses, no growths or anything in my intestines. My stomach lining is coarse, which is probably from the acid reflux, like damaging it that I had. I have mild acid reflux, like very mild. The only thing that they took some random biopsies, which they always do, but My small intestine had some like reddening in it, which is the one they wanted to test, but she didn't seem very worried about it. Truth be told, the procedure wasn't that bad. I woke up feeling like shit though. It took me like half an hour to get like, you know, well enough to like walk around, I guess. But the worst part was the prep. The prep was terrible. It was really, really bad. Don't get me wrong, if I had to go through it again, I would be fine. But yeah, it was an experience. Because you completely clean out your system, right? So, you know, for TMI, after like 2 hours of, you know, going to the toilet every 10 minutes, you are literally like shitting pure stomach acid, so it burns. It's quite painful. But you have to use a bidet because you can't wipe, because if you wipe you'll get hemorrhoids. It was an experience. But yeah, I'm a lot more careful with what I eat now, basically. I eat less and I eat more frequently. I'm just being careful. The puppy? Yeah, she's getting better. She was... We thought we might lose her for a while because the doctor said it was really serious. But she made a recovery. Thankfully. Eat alkaline? Yeah, but you see, if you have IBS, which is what I have, and you eat broccoli, it can be a trigger food. The florets of broccoli are good alkaline, but the stalks aren't. You have to be really careful with it. Although I think I know my trigger food anyway, or one of them. Yeah, you have to be really careful. I do so much research on it, dude. I hate it. But generally, the main cause for my IBS is stress. Cheese doesn't trigger it. I had pizza, like a slice of pizza yesterday for the first time since I got sick, and I was perfectly fine. But like, we have like a little cafeteria type place next door called a Caranderia. It's basically like home cooked food, and it's very, very cheap. Her food is really good, but she puts it's not a lot of chili, but it's enough to give like, you know, give the food a bit of a kick. And whenever I have the stuff from there, I get like a bit of pain. But I haven't found anything else since that has triggered it. Cheese is more just an intolerance thing. I don't really like cheese that much, so, you know, it's not a big loss if I don't have to eat it. Okay, 68% done. Nearly nice. Now we clean the top layer. Maybe that's a good distance. Wow, too far, huh? Maybe the short section. Ah, there we go. That's good. The one thing I might have is I might have a mild allergy to MSG. I need to get it tested. Because, I had pizza, like, a while back. I was gonna say, it was probably about 2 months ago now. And, I had quite a lot. Like, I had like 5 or 6 slices, which is a lot for me to eat at one go. And I got like the worst migraine I think I've ever had in my life. And like I was being sick, I couldn't look at light, it was really bad. It went away after a shit ton of ibuprofen. But apparently one of the main things for MSG allergies is migraine. Yeah, I'd want to get an allergy test for that, but not right now. I've had enough of medical shit for now. I don't want more. That went quite painlessly. Yeah, I'm generally pretty healthy. Like, all of my blood work came back, like, perfect, basically. My, one of my cholesterol things was slightly high, but according to the gastro doctor that was, like, looking after me, it's the good kind of cholesterol, so that's good that it was high. And my calcium was a little low, but I'd been fasting for like a day and a half because I couldn't eat. So that was the cause of that. But everything else was like perfect. Which is honestly, I wasn't expecting. I assumed I'd had like undiagnosed diabetes or something because my diet was always shit. Or, you know, stomach ulcers, crap like that. It's almost annoying that there was nothing. Because it basically means I spent $2.5 grand to find out I have something I already knew I had. But the peace of mind is nice, you know. Yeah, me too, dude. Which isn't good when you have an anxiety-triggered stomach condition. You go for a full round check or something. Yeah, I guess that's one thing I have is I've never smoked in my life and I don't drink. You know, I have no worries in that regard. I think the last time I had alcohol, like even a sip of alcohol, was like 4 years ago at this point. And I've never had a cigarette ever. I don't even like holding them. Like I used to, like my brother would like ask me to hold one for a moment while he did something and I hated it. What is unfortunate, however, is the combination of things I have, like the stomach issue and the anxiety thing. The most common treatment for them now in the West is illegal in this country, so I can't have it. So I just have to stick with traditional medicine. Which, it works. Oh, CBD oil. CBD oil is, yeah, is a, like a miracle thing for anxiety and IBS. I have, like, literally a handful of friends I know that have all switched to it and they have had, like, 0 symptoms since. But if you get caught using it in this country, even though, you know, the addictive shit isn't in it and there's none of the dangerous stuff, it's life in prison. Do I want to be your liver transplant? I'm good, dude. I think you should probably just, like, you know, stop drinking. You're still pretty young, dude. Yeah, it's pretty shitty, dude. There is a senator that's working really hard to get it, to get the treatment. But, and like, the health system is kind of caving in, but at the moment, the only concession they've made is, okay, if we do allow it, it can only be administered by a doctor. Like, you can't even be prescribed it, you have to be there to have it administered. It's like, bro, I am not going to the doctors 3 times a day to have him drip some fucking oil in my mouth. Fuck off. Like, it would take me, like, 3 hours of commuting every day to get there. But no, I've been making changes. Like, I literally got a smartwatch just to monitor, you know, my health, make sure there's nothing wrong with me. Been exercising more. You know, I do my exercises every morning. They fix, like, my neck and my posture and stuff. Now I actually have a lamp and physical books so I can read at night without worrying about using my phone. I go to bed early and I wake up earlier now, which is nice. Just, yeah. I'm basically trying to fix anything before I turn 35, because my chiropractor in England basically said that if you have any, like, physical things, like with your back and stuff, after 35 it gets harder to fix. Delirium. Yeah, how would you even... I guess you'd have to be, like, admitted to, like, a hospital to be able to get through that, right? What's the healthcare like in Canada, anyway? I actually don't know much about it. It's pretty good, right? Yeah. I gotta say, whenever I go to a hospital here, I'm always like, man, I miss the NHS. Like, I went back from the Philippines back in 2013 with March, and I had glandular fever. You know, basically kissing disease. I got it from Jazzy because you can have glandular fever and have no symptoms and just be a carrier. So I went to the doctor because my lymph nodes were all swollen up and shit. And, you know, they did something like 30-something tests on me. You know, everything from normal blood tests to, like, HIV tests and all that kind of crap. And I didn't pay a penny. And then I paid, like, 7 quid for a prescription. And then here, it's like, I had like 15 tests done, but it was only like 3 vials of blood. And then I had the colonoscopy and the endoscopy. And then, like, you know, the prescription stuff, and it's like $2,500. It's like, wow, fuck. And we looked into health insurance for it. It's like, you know, if I have to do this frequently, is it worth having health insurance for it? And we looked into it, and they wouldn't have even paid like a third of it, and the approval process would have taken, like, it could literally have been weeks. Whereas because we could pay for it ourselves, it was like, I went to see her on Thursday. She asked like when I want the procedure, and I said ASAP. And I got in on Monday, you know? I was like, wow. Kind of glad that we're fortunate enough to be able to afford it. I talked a lot. My mouth's really dry. And anxiety attacks a lot. I thought is wrong with me. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I had that heartburn, and I'd been feeling sick like quite a lot. And my anxiety was really bad, so I got like checked for heart attacks. I guess the one thing is though is I got because I was coughing and I had chest pain, they put me in the COVID ward, like suspected COVID. And I was the only person there all day until literally like 5 minutes before I leave, someone showed up who definitely did have COVID. And I guess the fact that it was so quiet is a good sign. Oh, no, I remember why I was in the COVID ward. I did a test kit the night before I went to the ER. Because I was like, my chest hurt and I was coughing. Which we know I was heartburn. So I did an antigen test. And it came back positive, but it was weird. The line was like, the negative line, like the top one was like jaggy. And then the positive line was like faint positive. I was like, oh shit. You know, I have the stomach issue and the anxiety right now. I don't need COVID too. And then we looked at it again like 10 minutes later and the line had disappeared. So I had to do like an RT-PCR, which was horrible. I think I would rather prep for a colonoscopy again than have that done. And it came back fine. So the doctor was like, I guess you had a defective test kit. And having defective COVID test kits is kind of horrifying in itself. Yeah, it's the only time I've taken one where I haven't had like a definitive result. But then the fucking RT-PCR was like $70. Jesus Christ. I gotta say, I have somewhat toyed with the idea of Canada. Because that's the good thing about being British, is it's very easy for me to get anywhere, but the problem is it's not as easy for Jazzy. I think her cousin is in Canada, and one of her old high school friends is there too. Because her high school friend was like, she was the nurse who administered the first ever COVID vaccine in Canada. I think to the president or whatever. Prime Minister, I don't know what you guys have. And she was on the news and everything. She was sleeping on the beanbag, but she's not there now. %84% clean. Move this a bit more. Prime Minister. For the winters, it's been like -30°C. Yeah, like, I know the winters are pretty bad. I mean, the coldest it ever gets here is like low 20°C, Jared. I don't even know what it is at the moment. The fucking iOS update has like removed the weather screen from the home. There it is. It's 31 here at the moment. 31°C. Which is a normal day, I would say. But truth be told, I do kind of miss having seasons, you know? If we get really fucking hot and dry and really fucking hot and wet, and then for like a month of a year we have the please dear God kill me weather. And unfortunately that's going to be in like a month, so that will be fun. Next wall. Rotatey. First time I played this game, I didn't know until like the last level that you could rotate the fucking thing. It felt really stupid. You know, no doubtfalls. My favorite can go outside without a jacket, but you don't sweat your balls, I think. Yeah, so average day in the Philippines, like for most of the year, is about 30°C. Like that's a normal day. We'll get some warm days where it's like, you know, mid-30s, like 35. And then at like the beginning of April during Holy Week and like the beginning of summer, well, I guess it's the peak of summer at that point, we get about, it can go up to like 50, like 45, 50°C in some places. It's really fucking bad. Like people die. Yeah, the hottest it's ever been in Manila when I've been here was like 45, 46, I think. That was a horrible fucking day. And we didn't have air conditioning back then. Now we do, though. Now we have an aircon that's on like all day, every day. Although not at night. I don't sleep very well with air conditioning on. I don't know why. I've always slept really badly with it. You get used to it. You take a lot of cold showers. Like, like 4 or 5 a day. And you know, if you're like if you're a normal worker, like an office worker or something, you're in air conditioning most of the time anyway. Like the worst part of it when you're a worker is probably like the commute to work. You know, when the sun's rising. Imagine being like, yeah, oh yeah, God, it's, yeah, it's bad. Because Jazzy and I have been talking about where we want to be when we're like, you know, retiring, basically. Because Jazzy has a crazy detailed financial plan thing. But, we'll either pick somewhere like Singapore, or it will be somewhere in the West. You know, England or Canada, not America, not the US. There are a long list of places I would rather be than the US. I think of all the other weird. It's. We only spent like a couple days there, but it left a big impression. It was fucking awesome. Did you get like all the convenience of like, you know, a westernized country? Oh fuck, what's the top? You get all the convenience of like a westernized country, but you can get by with just speaking English. It's like with Hong Kong as well. It's just Hong Kong is way more expensive. And, you know, is owned by fucking China now, like, completely. Which is a problem. It's so easy to get around Singapore. And yeah, it's very expat friendly, basically. Is it cheap? No, it's not cheap, but it's like... It's cheaper than, say... It's cheaper than, say, like, a big city in, like, say, Canada or the US or, you know, the UK. It's a shitload cheaper than London, put it that way. Or Vancouver or whatever. We never had any bad experiences in Hong Kong. But, yeah, I could see it. I mean, I live in the Philippines, dude, where everyone tries to fuck you. Like, I've been, you know, nearly mugged twice here, so... I just have very good situational awareness and avoided it. Atomic Heart. I don't know much about Atomic Heart. I know Skillup said he didn't recommend it, but I didn't watch the video because I don't watch reviews. Or read reviews. I literally don't care about other people's opinions on games. As you guys know. Oh yeah, dude. It's bad. I would say the The plus sides of the Philippines outweigh the bad ones, though. Like, you could meet a Filipino family. You have no idea who they are. They've never met you before in your life, and they will invite you into their home, feed you, and treat you like family. Which would never happen in the West. Never. You're charged 75 or 75 Hong Kong dollars, because that's pretty cheap. What is 75 HKD? Like 10 bucks, yeah. 9 bucks. Because the Hong Kong use dollars too, so. And my brother's in the Philippines at the moment. And he's been traveling all over Southeast Asia for like the last 7 months. And he says the Philippines is like one of the only places he's been that lives up to the hype of how pretty it is. Like how beautiful the islands are and stuff. Like Manila is, yeah, comparatively a toilet, but it's very convenient. $25 USD. Where the fuck did he buy it? Oh, the range is getting short. Fuck. 180 Hong Kong dollars. I think that was like our budget for like our entire trip. like like our day budget was like 500 Hong Kong dollars. Because Jazzy and I were pretty poor back then, comparatively. We do well now, but we didn't for a long time. What's up, man? Give me a sec. Just a sec, guys. Just a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Damn it. This is a really awkward one to clean. Hi, back. I have to change the extension a lot in this level. I haven't had to do that much recently. It does seem to be quite generous with the cleaning though, like with allowing you to, you know, 100% things without getting every little angle, because that would be really awkward. Some levels it's horrible. The washroom one springs to mind for being pretty bad. I should take the towel. Stop, Alti. State of Decay 2? I feel like I was looking into that a while back. I mean, I've got other platforms. I can play it on PC or whatever. I don't generally stream PC games just because of... Well, so many games are so badly optimized that unless you have two PCs, you can't even fucking stream them. RE3 Remake is a key example of being a fucking shit show. I think Callisto was really bad as well, but Callisto was bad for multiple reasons. No, I won't buy a second computer. This one cost me way too much to build another one. I'll just play console games. Like, I could lower the resolution, but I play it. I have like a 4K display. I'd rather play at 4K and not fuck it. You know, I streamed Grounded quite well. I had to lower the settings a decent amount, but it did okay. I don't really want to upgrade my GPU already. Like, I have a pretty good GPU. I don't really want to buy another one. Also, 2PC streaming can be a real headache. The software for it is still kind of shit, even though it's been used for years. Honestly, my biggest problem lately is storage. Like my VODs for YouTube are like 120 gig each. Granted, I delete them as soon as I've uploaded them. What are we missing? We're at 99%. There's nothing immediately obvious. So we must be missing... Go have a look. Oh, there's... Ah, here we go. Save the game because I turned off autosave. You swear too much. I think you swear as much as me, dude. Although I suppose I don't have to edit you. So I guess that's a fair complaint. Okay. Which other one are we missing? Not one of those. Ah. Nice. Marble tables. I think under the window. Yeah, I try to avoid making other people's lives hard, but lost, just a given. He's waving from under the sheets again. Balcony. Is a cobble table though. Can't see anything flashing. There are 9 of them. This ledge just says string course ledge. Let's go put the tower like in the middle. Have a peek. This. Oh, it's phantom. This is the fucking detective part of Power Wash. Working out what the hell you're missing. Doorway window. One down here. Okay. Manor walls. Which one did I miss? Roof spike map. Oh, it's over there. Okay. You can't find it. How can they? I just don't know what that thing is. Well, what it could be. Because I've clearly cleaned most of them. long mention. Hmm? Give me a sec. Oh, I found it. It was that one. Okay, there we go. We have 3 left now, and then we can do the next level. So I think it's like a mini campaign. Oh, it's the sides. String course ledges. Okay, which one did we miss? I'd hate to live in a house this big. I'd be constantly worried that there was some fucking lurker in there. Especially when I have a chat that frequently says that outside my window. If I lived in this house, I'd believe it. Yay, we did it. Watch the time lapse, chat. It's quite satisfying. My house doesn't look very interesting from outside the window, dude. It's really boring. The fucking obstacle course and quad bike? Dude, that's sick. As it all go, I eat it. I absorb it. Oh, I already failed the timer. Jump up. No, it bounced. Damn it. My house isn't that interesting, dude. It's still not completely furnished. Oh wow, it won't let me jump from that. It like bounces on the pad. Interesting. I remember this though, holy shit. Probably not the best thing for this, to be honest. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere outside my window other than the balcony where you could actually see in. Actually, yeah, there is like a house like over that way that has like a roof deck thing. Maybe that's where Flamers lives. If so, clean your fucking rooftop. It's disgusting. Don't dox me. Oh, I'll fucking dox you. Is that all the quad bike stuff already? Let's just finish the quad bike because it will be annoying. I suppose it makes sense for them to not make this its own level because it's so small. But I mean, some of the vehicles you do in this game are really small too. Still missing stuff on there. Just the mud guard. Oh wait, what? It's part of the camouflage. Blending in. Where's this fucking dirt? Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Quad bike is done. At least she drained the pool for this. I remember what I used to try and do is jump up there, but you just slide off it. I never did work out if there was a way to do it. And fill it back up. That's true. It won't be very clean though. So you're asking where all the water goes, Alti. There we go. It goes into the obstacle course pool. Oh, Alti, has there been any updates on the your MMO you play? Like if they're porting the servers or anything? Man, this is a bitch to clean. At least on the PS1 version it would be easy to clean because it was just a brick. Didn't have planks or slats of it, it was just a big cube. Also, we've only done 3%, holy shit. 4% now. No fucking way I will finish this campaign today, holy crap, dude. I think there's at least 2 more levels as well. Okay. Low box is done.
Alright, listen, you C word.
Hey Trance. Fucking hell, 42 months, dude. Thank you. Crazy, man. Good afternoon. You joined us for the pshh. It's afternoon here. It's 3:20 p.m. here. Is it like 1 a.m. for you at the moment? Or like, oh, 11. Oh, damn. You napped with my was it soothing? Jazzy says she finds it therapeutic. To power wash you. That's painful, dude. These things can break bones if you get hit by them. Man, this is really nostalgic though, this obstacle course. I like this. I wasn't expecting to clean this. I know you do some exhibit stuff inside, and I think you clean the Land Rover. But I didn't expect the obstacle course. I'm really excited for the Midgar DLC though in next week. Wonder what the IPs we'll get. I don't think what else Square Enix owns. Like from that era at least. Maybe we'll get like the FF15 regalia or something as well. That could be a thing. Or the gas station. That would be cool. Sid's gas station. So how was your day, Trance? I hope it was good. It was alright. That's better than bad. It was raining balls. That sounds inconvenient. All over his face, dude. been nice to have like a somewhat regular schedule, man. I was going to say I might return to 5-day weeks next week, but technically next week would only ever be a 4-day anyway because I have an appointment on Thursday. And it's like right in the middle of stream, so I can't like, you know, work around it. Daddy Earth. Gachi. Do I have the Gachi emote in my 7 TV? No, I don't. I'll add that. Where's just the Gachi one? All like the fuck it, it's all the different versions of it. I want the normal one. Add Gachi W. You have 7 TV, which you should have. Especially because I'm probably gonna move all of my BTTV stuff over. It won't appear on stream yet. It might take a bit to refresh. But yeah, it is there in chat at least. Did it say I'd added it? Okay, so obstacle 3 is done. Guess we'll start on 4. Next week's going to be exciting, Trance. We're going to be starting FFT. I look forward to having to call out backseaters every fucking 10 minutes. Final Fantasy Tactics. Never played it before. It's Jazzy's last game request he made before I got rid of the system. I actually need a ladder to do this one, huh? Oh, okay, no, I can go up this side. People love FFT. I just hope it's not one of those ones that people love it a little too much. I mean, hey, I know how to do that anyway, because I played Sayuki with the increased height damage thing, because Sayuki is basically Journey to the West meets FFT, so... Oh, wow, the white one is actually enough. Holy shit. Okay, well, it's mostly enough. One of the first games I ever played on stream was a tactics game. Like one of the first like 5 or 6 I played. That was back when I played like 2 different games a week. I had like a modern game and then like an RPG I played. But now I have like a pathological urge to fucking finish games before I play other ones. Quite unhealthy, to be honest. I still need to do an FF7 casual 100% at some point. But I've never done one, like, since the first game I streamed. The last time I did that. I haven't even done it off stream, now that I think about it. Every side is clean. Oof. These not clean? Really? Oh wow, there's like some rust or something. Okay. Oh yeah, but see, the thing is, Flavors, if you backseat, I just ignore you. Like, it's the ones that come in and just immediately assume you're an idiot that are a problem. Typical 4. And strap. Which one is it? This one. It might be on top, huh? You know, not all the time. Sometimes. Sometimes I am. I'm guessing the only other game I can think of that's coming up that will be bad for backseating will be when I get to Dark Souls 3. Because 2 was merciful because a lot of people don't like 2. All the tryhards weren't there. Although I don't think anything will match Undertale's community. Holy crap, dude. Although I still think I had it better than OAG did. I don't remember that dude's name, but I'm sure Trance remembers that guy. Dude, he was a fucking tool. You're gonna be a mean mod? That's fine. I don't remember his name, but I remember the guy. The one who supposedly knew everything about the game. I like OAG. I don't know how much he likes me, but I do like him. I'm content. Oh yeah, I remember you playing DS2 not that long ago. Yeah, the plat requires like 3 playthroughs or something. It's actually quite a grindy one. Although I think all of them have required 3 playthroughs. 2 definitely did. Because boy do I fucking remember. New Game Plus Iron Keep. Can eat my ass. I hate it. Awful place. I'm gonna miss life gems though. Because I know they don't come back. I also need to work out how to be a cleric knight in DS3. I need to work out a build. 20% done. Did you do New Game Plus in 2? Because man. There were only like 2 places in New Game Plus that I had genuine issues. And Iron Keep was one of them. Okay. So they add like you know like the bigger knight guys? The like archer ones in Iron Keep? They added like 2 more of them as red phantom, like red black phantom dudes. In that fucking big room at the beginning before Smelter Demon. Just, you know, why not? It's because fuck you, I guess. And then, when you... You know where you, like, turn off the flames? For, like, the whole of the keep? In that room where you turn off the flame, there's, like, a Black Phantom, like, you know, fake player kind of dude. But the motherfucker moves like he's playing Bloodborne. Like, he's such a bitch to fight that I gave up and just let the flames kill him. I just could not win. So I just spent, like 3 or 4 minutes just rolling around and letting the fire kill him. And then outside Drangleic Castle, there's like a dual hammer wielding dude who also seems to play like he's in Bloodborne. And I had to kill him with poison arrows because I couldn't beat him any other way. I got really bored like trying to fight him. I think the most deaths I had in the whole playthrough were to that guy outside Drangleic. A dick. What What are we missing for this obstacle? Two of the platforms. None of the platforms. And then... Oh. Was there only one pole? Was only one pole. Eh. Horrible trio. Which fight's that? Oh. Yeah. Did you do all the DLC? Because, my favorite fight in that game is in the, in one of the DLCs. I really like the king at the end of the frozen place. I loved that fight with the guys helping you out. I think I worked out why I enjoyed DS2 more than 1 though. And I think it's because in 2 I actually used summons. In 1 I didn't. Because I was too concerned with chat fucking ripping into me. But there was like a 1.5 year gap between me playing 1 and 2 and my, you know, patience for people had just evaporated by that point. It was the, yeah, I don't remember the name. Let me find his name. It was the Burnt Ivory King. You know, where you have like the frozen knights like help you seal off the portals and fight him. That was my favorite fight. And then I also like the sunken one, you know, like the dragon. I fought the dragon with like a like two AIs. One of them was like a berserker type dude, and the other one was like a dragon priest or something. And I don't think they even needed me, but the fight felt really epic. I think they could have handled it without me. Yeah, it was a really fun fight. Been seeing a divide lately between the FromSoft fans and then like the Souls specific fans. Apparently they're kind of mad that they aren't just like releasing, you know, Dark Souls 4 or Elden Ring 2 like immediately, and they're working on Armored Core. Which isn't to say they aren't working on the next Souls game, but you know, people assume that every company only has one dev team. And that they don't have multiple projects ongoing. Can I climb this? Is it actually a ladder? It is. Holy shit. They actually made it a ladder. Cool. Hardest boss for me was the is it a Fume Knight? I don't remember his name. The asshole, as he's known to me. Fucking hated that boss. Took me like, I think like 12 attempts to beat him, which is quite a lot for me in a Souls game. And that was with like summons. Hey, Jess. Not doing bad, dude. How are you? How are you on this fine day? Really fucking hot day, actually. Your head hurts? You got a headache? Like a heat stroke or something? You want me to show you the exercise I do these days for getting rid of headaches? A chiropractor taught me it. It works really well. If it's like a tension headache, not a heat headache anyway. Okay, so hang on. Let me show you. Because Jazzy does this all the time when she gets a headache. So you get this part of your hand, like your thumb bone, like here. And then you put it like behind here, like that, on both sides. And then you pull your head up like that. And you just keep pulling, like pull down and push up on the other side. And you keep doing that. And it like relieves all the tension in the back of your neck. It hurts a bit the first few times, but yeah, just keep doing that. And you'll feel it go away if it's a tension headache. It works really well. Saves me a fortune in paracetamol. It's pretty handy. It's called name of the exercise. It's called an occipital lift because like apparently the bits like at the back of your skull are called your suboccipitals. And they're when you like if you use your phone a lot or you lean forward a lot, they get really tight. And that's what causes tension headaches in most people of our like generation and era. Because I know you're quite a lot younger than me. But yeah, it's one of the things for like correcting forward head posture. Because I've been trying to fix mine a bit. I said, let me read what you were saying, Trans. Yeah, exactly. I'm spraying everybody. Yeah, the one that heals if you don't have force smelt. I followed a guide for the DLC section, so I don't know if he heals, but I just couldn't beat the fucker. I got really close like multiple times, and then he just kicked my ass. But yeah, I didn't know that was a mechanic, and fuck me, am I glad I followed a guide now. Oh, it's these, okay. The fuck am I gonna clean that? Yeah, I had no idea, dude. To be fair though, man, they do some scummy fucking shit in DS2. Like, did you get the hollow skin? The one that gives you 100% curse protection? Like, how bullshit is that to find? You would never find that without a guide. Never in a million fucking years. No way. Unless you were just randomly fucking swinging everywhere. Let's hide it behind an invisible wall on an elevator. So stupid. Yeah, because I was watching Naps, and he was getting to that point where you needed the curse protection to get through the room. And I was like, yeah, there is an item for it. But it's the most FromSoft bullshit thing ever. And I told him in Discord DMs, and he found it. And he went on a rant about it. It's... Yep. I think it's some. Like, it triggers some of them, but not others. Although I don't remember, it has been a while since I played it. Yeah, some of them you just interact with, some of them you break, but you have no idea of knowing which is which. So unless you remember that, you're likely to miss one. Are you going to start the Wild Arms series, Trance? When you're done with whatever RPG series you're playing now? Because you can play the first 3 on PlayStation 4 and 5 now. I mean, there's still 4 and 5 and Alter... What was it? Alter Code F and fucking the Tactics one. I guess you could play on original hardware as well, right? Because you've got a PS2. Although Wild Arms games are fucking expensive. They didn't sell very well. And they didn't make many of them either. I have been debating buying a PS2 and getting a retro tank. But not yet. I have to move first so I have my stream room back, because then I'll actually have space, because I do not have space for anything right now. I have like a mountain of boxes under my desk, because I don't have anywhere else to put them. Oh, I need to DM you about something as well, Trance. I wanted to pick your brain at some stuff. This is the worst obstacle to clean so far. It's also actually the worst obstacle to do in the game as well, in Tomb Raider 1. Or 2, I think this is 2. Even if I get a PS2 though, there will be games I still emulate. I am not paying several $100s for a copy of Suikoden 2, for example. Fuck that. I think you could play that on PS3 though. Which is fine, I have one of those. I have a new PS3 actually, I bought one to play Asura's Wrath. Because my old one died and I need to get it repaired. Why are you shocked, Flamus? About the price of Suikoden 2? Because it's like a notoriously expensive PS1 game. I don't even know why, actually, either, because I'm not a huge Suikoden fan. I've never played them. They're all in my game request list from Borg, but... Oh my god, we're still on this one. I should save it again. I keep forgetting that I don't have autosave on anymore. Obstacle 7 is all of this, right? Honestly, the main thing putting me off with getting a PS2 is I need to buy a transformer for it because of the voltage here. If you plug in an American PS2 in here, it will literally explode without a transformer. As Jazzy will testify for what she did to her PS1 when she was a kid. I wonder if people do conversions, like power conversions to them, making them like more adaptable. Because I would do that just to not have a giant fucking transformer thing around. Oh my god, dude. It's so much thing. It seems like most of the obstacle course is this one obstacle. Like, the dirt is relatively easy to get off. There's just so much of it. That in the distance. Is that? That's not a tree. No fucking way. You know what it reminds me of? I can get a better height. Doesn't look like a tree. The shape is too similar to something. Which would make sense now that oh fuck. Now that I know it's coming. But this game doesn't have jumping in mind when you try to do maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. That one. I think we've been on this puzzle, like, well, this one section for like half an hour now. This obstacle 7. Which is kind of nuts considering how quick we did the other ones. Okay. How do I get... I can crouch. It's like... Cleaning when you're on the ladder is quite difficult, like cleaning through it, because you just miss spots all the time. So I try to avoid using it as much as possible. Okay, so I'm missing something on this box, but I don't know what. Where are you? Oh, it might be the underside, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that stack is done. These three are done. One's not. I need that ladder. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. I hate jumping in this game. But it's authentic though. It's like Tomb Raider 1. It feels like as bad to jump in this. You know what I mean about cleaning while you're on the ladder? Kind of bad. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, dude. Not a fan of this obstacle. I think it's been like nearly 20% of the cleaning. Yeah. They made it to the top without the ladder. It is possible, at least. Now I have to not fall off while cleaning it. Shit. Not do exactly what I just did. Extension. Box done. Alright, let's start eliminating the shit with this ones then. Because there's so many. Band? Oh, wait. We missed something on 6. Go. But that didn't take too much effort. One done. Two. Missing one box. Don't know what we haven't cleaned on that box. There's like loads of little tiny spots. Take the oh, that worked. Thankfully. Okay. Brackets. You need a ladder for this. Annoyingly. Try from here. So we've done that one. So let's try. Try from up there. Still not clean, huh? Why not? Where are we missing? I have to jump to get this one. Okay, so also this annoying obstacle. Herb we missed. One. Oh, this one. Okay, and then one of the slanted boxes. Oh, the top one. Okay. Okay, we don't. All right, let me let the doggy out a sec. There you go. Quick. Okay. So we're on to obstacle 8. Let's get rid of our extension. Okay, so what did I miss on this guy? Oh, okay, under here. Alright, where do we start with this? Let's do this side. Pretty painless. Okay. At least this one doesn't seem too bad to clean. Maybe it's to make up for the last one. The last one sucked. Yeah. These frames are quite annoying to clean. Not because they're difficult, just because you have to get them from so many angles that it can take a little while to do them. I want to finish the frame before I do the front of it. Frame is making me annoyed. What am I missing now? Oh, is it the braces? Yeah. Nice big flat surface to clean. Easy. In the platform, and then we'll finish up the framework. Really not count as cleaning the platform? You know what I mean? Every time you like walk around, you get like a new angle. It's like, oh, I missed a tiny, tiny bit. And you pray that it's the last tiny bit you need to completely clean it. It never is. Why did it go over here? What am I missing? Dude. A tiny spot there. Please. Please. Oh, there's a little bit at the bottom. And there. The underside, maybe? Fuck. Okay. 50% as well. Alright, now where's the bit we're missing on this platform? Do a more powerful one. Go over it. There we go. Obstacle 8 done, onto 9. Oop. Accidentally cleaned the net pin. No bad. Quite a long curb. Will this be enough to clean it all? Was. Okay, so this is all obstacle 9. And we just go over the net, I suppose. I'm gonna say clean the top first, but yeah. Done most of this side now. Obviously, in the real world, you probably would clean the top first. But this is covered in sand. Would pressure washing it even be the best way to do it? Or maybe you would just want to brush it off. Climb up the thing. We're missing one net pin at the moment, it seems. Clean the top of the planks at least so we can finish it off from the bottom. Okay. Getting there. I feel like I've said that a lot, but we are, I promise. I think we'll be able to finish this level. We won't be able to finish all of the campaign though. No way. Because there's at least... I think there's at least 2 more levels. So why is this box not clean? What's the problem? Why is it not clean, huh? There we go. Clean the sides of all of them first. And then finish off the middle. Ah, I fell in the hole. We'll clean up here first. So what are we missing for this one? A bridge mount and box connect. New job available, huh? I guess we just unlocked whatever the next section of this level is. I think that thing in the message there is a reference to Square, like selling off the studio. I was recommended your services by a mutual friend. They provided me invaluable help on my journeys for a number of years, but now we've gone our separate ways. If they're still helping you now, tell them I said hi. Definitely feels like a reference. Out there. Keep on cleaning the box. Okay, we'll switch to the yellow one. See what we're missing here. Oh, we're missing something on every box. Oh, there's a bit. Yeah, that's one down. Not sure what I'm missing on this one. Ah, there we go. Okay, so what are we missing? Oh, never mind. I think I accidentally hit it. Alright, so this is obstacle 10 of 12. The swimming pool section. Work our way down, I guess. Right. Okay, so where does 11 end? Okay, 10 is there. Yeah, that's the joint. Alright. Let's clean off this side. Oh, the curb is the whole wall. Really? Interesting. Okay. I thought it would be a separate thing. But it still counts the same. They're not actually two separate curbs, even though there's like a big gap between them. That's a bit thicker here too. Ah, shit. Oh, there's like a ridge too. Man. I wonder if there's an underside we missed as well. Apparently there is. I wonder if we have to repeat this on the other side. Or if this is just enough to clean everything. Okay, we definitely have to repeat it on the other side. Yep. Yeesh. Alright, let's that side clean. Side's already done. We may as well finish off this side, because I'd say this is more obstacle 10 than 11, even though it's labeled as 11. I'm disagreeing with the game right now. Okay, clean this section. Hour and 15 minutes left. 71%. So yeah, we'll finish this level. Definitely. Because this section's quite big and flat, so. Save it. So is this the roof, or is the inside count? Or is this also... Okay, it's the sides too. Okay, other side. Roof done. Let's do the outside on this side. Why is it not clean? Oh, does it count the sides too? Or is there something under it? Yeah. Green might not be enough for that. Do I have a cleaner? A metal cleaner? No, just wood. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense with all the wood. Yeah. Nice to use this one again. Big flat surface that's vertical. Okay, so for this, is the yellow good enough? Yeah, okay, it is. Might take a while. Cleaning tunnels like this is quite awkward. I hope it's a forgiving one though. Though it's not that forgiving apparently. Maybe. If it counts the outside of it too. It might be okay with this. Yeah, okay, sweet. Okay, that's section 10 done. Oh, there's a tunnel trim that's not. $11. Oh, I remember this obstacle. And then 12 is this section. Okay, let's use the wood cleaner since we have it. Good night, Lost. Sleep well, dude. Thank you for doing the clips and stuff. Oh no. Will he be able to sleep now? He'll be all doki doki. Power wash my flesh, for I am unclean. Power wash my mind, for it is unclean. Power wash my soul, for it is unclean. Only through the cleanliness of power wash may we be accepted by the divine. Blessed be thy nozzle. The good copy pasta. It's not a copy pasta, it's a way of life. Guess I'll grab the ladder. Oh, we're out of cleaner. Oh, it cleaned up quite a lot. Fortunately, when you use cleaner though, it just makes everything splotchy unless you clean everything. So you kind of don't save that much time unless you have a shit ton of cleaner and you can just use it for everything. Okay. 86% done with this level. An hour left. I wonder what the next level is, actually. Because I know the levels in the FF7 DLC. I don't know what order they're in, but I know the levels. Being harassed. But it's 5 PM. And you haven't started? I'll move this stuff when I'm done. You can do it in here if you want. Is that the only meeting? Okay. The box. Oh, that's actually rust. Okay, we'll need a stronger one for that. I think the yellow on the Pro one can handle it. Yeah. Although it's not ideal. We have to use the stronger one. Walk along the rope. I let her out quite recently. She got food? That'll be why then. Hungry puppy. Getting kind of difficult to know what to clean now, so I think I'm gonna have to start picking this up. Running it with cool gymnastics. Probably a power washer, to be honest. They're not exactly easy to haul around, huh? I believe I missed this entire side. Yeah. Haven't cleaned any boxes. Holy shit. One down. This is the problem with using the cleaners. You end up like half-assing everything. What the fuck am I missing on this one? I actually have no idea. Unless it's, yeah, okay, behind the nets. Hmm. dude. Not really sure which part of this box we're missing. This one will be obvious because it will be one of the little ledges. Yeah. That one could be the top of it, maybe? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Need the ladder. Get out of the way a sec. Alright, next. One more box to clean. Top one. Check the same section, I guess, like... Yeah, it's very dirty. Alright. Box connected. Missing 3. Hmm. Uh, 90%. In there. Okay. 11 low box. What are we missing on this one? How the fuck am I meant to get that? Please be generous. Come on, don't be a dick. There we go. That was a fluke. Net pins. What are we missing? Side. Okay. And then what next? Zipline handle. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, it's just obstacle 12 now. Wait, was that something on the quad bike that I missed? No. Okay. Be mad. let's just do the curb first. Wait, so which part of this curb isn't clean? Oh, okay. Alright, let's try and finish the low box, because I hate cleaning these. Maybe even a yellow. Dear God. We're missing a lot for that to just be underneath. Or maybe not. There's a hell of a lot down there, huh? Oh, okay, they're separate boxes. Shit. Okay. Not one big box, it's 3 small ones. Okay. So now we have to work out. Okay, there's a bit on this end we've missed. That's good. One down. Oh, 2 down. Okay. Alright. They suck. They're all done. Let's do... I guess just to do the boxes now. I think yellow, actually. The green leaves behind a lot of residue that I have to go back and pass over again. Yellow's not quite as wide, but it gets the job done. In fact, generally the yellow is the best one to use for the whole game. Because there's very little in a level that the yellow won't clean. And then for the very little bits you do, you just swap to the spinny one or the really narrow one. But in the challenge mode, you have to use the wider ones because you have limited water. Is it still not done? Ah, we missed the lower sections. See what I mean? Think you're done, and then you find little bits you've missed every time. Hmm. Power washing carpet. Yeah. I was gonna say, wouldn't it just destroy it? I guess, yeah, that's the answer. I saw someone shoot their finger with one and break their finger before. He wasn't a smart person beforehand. Kind of proved it with that. Things I will do to not use a ladder in this game. I actually need to look into buying carpet. I need to get the measurements for my new stream room when we move so I can look into ordering it. This carpet is pretty fucking rare in this country, so I'm kind of expecting it to be stupid expensive. Unfortunately. Hmm. What is temporarily good about the new place we're getting is that, at least for now, it has no neighbors on any side. So, at least for a little while, it will be quiet. It can last 40 minutes, it'll be fine. Okay, so a little bit of cleaning on the bottom to do. And then I'm going to climb up to the top of that to clean it. And the last bits of this one to clean. And it's that one done. What is this in then? Where is it? Fury. There we go. I guess I just hit it. That box is probably the top. Hey, we finished this one. Nice. You can see a time lapse of it. That's a good angle too. That was cool. Jeep and boat. I wouldn't say motorboat and Lara Croft in the same sentence normally, because that would be a different kind of search. But what it says. Is this the boat from 2? It is, yeah. There's quite a lot of rust on this one. I feel like a car wash would be better for this than a power wash. You know, just saying. Okay, the yellow one is definitely enough for this. Except maybe some of the more extreme rust. Doing what we can. It's quite satisfying doing the initial clean of the smaller ones like this. So many pings just randomly. No, we're 28% done on this one already. The vehicles can be deceptive though. You can spend a lot of time cleaning up like really annoying tiny bits. What was it even on this? I guess the inside, yeah. We'll clean out the inside before we go hunting down the little bits. Things like axles and tires and mud flaps and stuff can be really annoying on these. Progress. All right. Okay, this section is a little bit annoying. man. How the fuck am I gonna get some of these, dude? It's so ridiculous. Okay, next. Aha, that will fucking help. You can't do that on other stuff. That's amazing. Although thinking about it, I think this is the only vehicle that we've done that has doors that you need to open. It's like golf carts and motorbikes and stuff. Yeah. We need to open a door on a motorbike. Drive shaft. Go open the other door. Not really where the fuel cap in an old Land Rover goes. I thought it was further back. And actually, no, that makes sense. I'm remembering my uncle's one now. Spent a lot of time in that. Well, I vaguely remember his didn't have it because it got ripped off. Hmm. Okay, what else are we missing then? In this Jeep. Every time I go to a new angle, I seem to find something completely new. Alright, let's have a look at the Jeep then. We'll start from the bottom. Door. Windscreen wipers. Easy. 2 of the wheel arches. One is outside. Easy. And then the seats. To work out where I haven't cleaned on the seats. This side. Okay, that's that done. Rear underside. Oh, I barely missed it. Indicators. Which one have we missed? One, you fucker. There we go. Front axle. Oh. Okay. And then the brake lights, and that's it. Does the Jeep finish? Yeah. Okay. It's the boat. Guess this is a triple nozzle job. I could get further away. We have 20 something minutes. Can we finish this one? This seems kind of feasible. Not like a crazy complicated object, at least. Hmm. Okay. So what cleaners have we got? Wood. Glass. Wow. How generous. Oh. I think that's about all we can do with it. Oh wait, was that a metal cleaner? We do have a metal cleaner, okay. Ah, climb up, you fucker. Should be able to clean off a decent amount of the top layer at least. In 90s Venice, you could jump out of a motorboat to kind of dive under a lock and find the other. Another. That's a reference to Tomb Raider 2. That's great. That's really good. I'm loving all the little references in this. I'm gonna be fanboying over the FF7 one. I'm missing with this. Okay, whatever. We found it. Alright. I wonder who your employer is for the FF7 though. I guess it might be multiple though, since you clean stuff in Shinra headquarters, as well as like the Seventh Heaven and stuff. How the fuck am I gonna clean this properly, dude? Not like I can open a door on this one. Okay, I think we're good. I think it was generous. Okay, bar handle's done. And deck center trim. Doing that while we're here. Done. Go over them like this, see if we can clean it. And we'll check the underside if it doesn't work. Wow, you have to be really close to see it. That's kind of tricky. It's impressive, some of the places she's managed to get dirt on this boat. What are we missing on this hull? Done with that. And then the jet engine intakes. The front. The mooring hole. We know much about boat. Hole. Siren. Outlets. Oh, there it is. Rudder mount. And seat. Done. And then the stabilizer fin. On the bottom? Or is that the side? Ah, it's this, right? Kinda hard to tell. I grew up in a coastal area if I know fuck all about boats, so. Okay, we finished. Laps again. It wasn't too bad. Holy shit. There really still more? And we only have like 10 minutes left. We can check it out. Let's just put you out here again. I was wondering if everything would open up as you like cleaned it, like a proper, more like an open world kind of thing, but I guess it's harder to do in this. So this game isn't that well optimized. We're cleaning a maze. And she's only offering $112 for this. And in the hidden level, in the hidden area in the middle, is a timed switch that opens a treasure vault. But we've cleaned 0%, 1%, and there's only 112 for this. There better be some really big flat fucking areas that need cleaning. Because man, this is going to be really time consuming if not. Did it give me a ladder at least? No, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, it didn't, did it? You bastards. I better not need to clean the top of that. That will be bullshit. Suppose one consolation is that it's quite easy to clean. Like it's nothing too strong at the moment. I genuinely wasn't expecting this to be like a mini campaign, although I guess with FF7 being it, I should have. I thought it would just be like one big level. But this is the 4th level and we haven't even been inside the manor yet. Uh, the last pillar to clean. And then we have to clean the like mesh area at the top, the grate. This is quite awkward though. Getting the angles to clean this easily. Man. It's so annoying to clean. A lattice, that's the word I was looking for. Okay, let's... There we go. Is everything for this yellow Pagolia thing done? Yeah. Apparently I missed a flower pot. Red flower archway. The green enough for this? Requires 2 goes over, so it's kind of like really worth doing it. May as well just use the yellow one again. Those are some strong flowers. Not even flinching with the power wash. Where's my realism, huh? Oh, we're nearly at 10%. Hey, we made it to 10% of this level before we have to end. I'll clean the archway and that'll be it. Need to order my dinner. Trying to tell me to lower the brightness because of eye strain, even though it's only on like less than half already. It's quite awkward to clean. Oh, okay. It was forgiving. Got 2 minutes. We can clean the bench. The bench is quite small. Which would be really awkward to clean. One of the ones I've had the biggest trouble with is the barbecue grills. You have to clean the gas canister in it, and they're really awkward to get to. Okay. Clean the back. Nice. 1 minute. When we clean the armillary globe base in 1 minute. Probably not, to be honest. Ah, no. The timer beat me. Alrighty. Well, I'll finish it off anyway, we're nearly done. Save the game, because I might close it to double check something in Dragon's Dogma. Need to find the fucking layout map of this maze too. Alrighty, chat. That is it for me for the day. So, thank you folks for joining me for stream today. Wow, that screen is so red. Fuck me. There, that's better. That's better. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. I will be back maybe on Monday. We'll see. I might have to go out on Thursday next week, so I don't think we can do a 5-day week, but I should be around on Monday or Tuesday. And we'll play some Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time. I think we'll raid. Oh, Stealthy's birthday. Okay. That seems like a good event. Sounds fucking. Does sound fucking. And I prefer that, dude. I prefer fucking. Yeah, we'll go see Stealthy Golem. It's his birthday stream, apparently. So be sure to show him love. We raid him all the time. You know the drill with Stealthy. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back on Monday or Tuesday with some FFT for the first time. That should be exciting. It's Jazzy's last great game request before we got rid of the game request system. So then the only ones we have left are Ulti, Champion, Borg. But they're all... Well, Ultis will be easy, but Champion Borgs will take a long time. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, and an amazing weekend. Take it easy. I may be around in Discord. Feel free to hang out there. And yeah, I'll see you soon.